Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome back to Hogwarts Legacy, where last time we left off, we were about to start the third trial. So let's hop back in and see where this trial takes us. In the book. In the book we go.
Where am I? Professor Fitzgerald? Can you hear me?
Ooh.
I am here. In this place, you may call me Leave. You shall be witness to a fable. Pay attention. Things are not always as they seem. In this place, as in life, death takes many forms. Avoid each of them at all costs.
Jeez. Oh, lordy, lordy.
I should have run when I could. I'd be free by now.
This is my chance. I'm coming, Neve. I need to time this just right.
Run, 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 run.
I see. A staircase straight ahead. Death.
What kind of fable is this? What kind of horror show is this professor putting me through? Thanks, I hate it.
Ladder. Perhaps they won't be able to find me if I go up there.
Oh, I hate this. I hate every bit of this.
I'd best move while I can. Neve must be here somewhere. Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can. That's where I need to go, but I need to find a way past them. Nothing this way, more danger. There must be another way to find you. I need to turn back. There's no getting past them that way. That doorway looks like the only thing. Closed tight. No way but forward, I suppose.
What is this story about? Is it about how inevitable death is?
Now's my chance. That's the way forward.
Oh! Is this actually the story of the Deathly Hallows?
I think I'm invisible.
Is this Death's search for the third brother? For the youngest?
They can't see me at all. I can get closer to them. This is the way forward. Finally free. Now where are you, Neve?
You have outrun death thus far, but have yet to find me. Keep searching, but this time you will be unable to hide. Wield the wand you see before you.
It is the Elder Wand.
Squander its extraordinary power.
I've never felt such power. Bombarda! Defendo! Descendo! Debolso! Descendo! Depulso! Revelio! Bombarda!
So we've used the invisibility cloak, now we have the Elder Wand.
Defendo! Descendo! Depulso! Bombarda! Defendo! Defendo! Bombarda! Descendo! Protego! Bombarda! Debolso! Stupid! Defender.
Oof.
Bombarder.
I'm killing the shadows of death somehow.
Defender. Descender. Descendo. Debolter. Stupefy. Defender. Bombarder. Stupefy. Stupefy. Depulser. Potato. Stupefy. Bombarder. Defender. Stupefy. Bombarder. Descendo. Stupefy. Bombarder. Potato. Stupefy.
Oh, come on! Frickin' troll.
Bombarder. Bombarder. Defender. Depulser. Descender. Potato. Stupefy. Bombarder. Defender. Depulser. Stupefy. Bombarder. Defender. Depulser. Stupefy. Bombarder. Defender. Potato. Stupefy. Defender. Bombarder. Descendo. Depulser. Bombarder. Defender. Defender. Potato. Stupefy. Bombarder.
Nice.
Bombarder. Defender. Potato. Stupefy. 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 Bombarder. Defender. Bombarder. Bombarder. Defender. Depulser. Potato. Stupefy. Bombarder. Stupefy.
Dang it!
Defender. Bombarder. Potato. Stupefy.
Oh, come on! I rolled out of the way of that.
Bombarda! Protego!
I totally could have got that dueling combo.
Stone. This must be for me.
Ah, the Resurrection Stone.
You're far from finished.
Hello
Pass
there,
through
Headbreaker.
the mourners ahead. Nothing is what it seems.
I can't believe she's dead.
Oh, poor Neve. Gone so young.
Let us always honor her memory.
We won't be the same without her.
Okay, thank you. Hope you enjoy what you listen to.
You found me, but you cannot undo what has been done. The magic of the stone can only conjure a shadow of my former self. But there's no light without shadow, as there is no shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should. Remember that as you witness my memory.
The Resurrection Stone looking a little bit bigger than it does in the movies. And in the book, since it fit inside a snitch. Can you cut the Resurrection Stone like a diamond?
Isadora, what you did for your father was remarkable.
Well, wasn't it? And Percival needn't worry about the strands of emotion or the traces that this magic leaves. I found a way to contain all of it.
You haven't stopped.
Goblin silver.
You spoke to a goblin about this.
And hello to the other part of
He has
Headbreaker.
no idea what we're containing.
We don't know what effect any of this may have. The emotions, the dark traits.
You sound like Percival. And as it happens, I do know. It is a source of strength, of focus. Somehow it enhances my ability to wield magic.
I don't follow, Isadora.
I think we can harness it.
Power like this is not to be toyed with. In the wrong
You
hands,
saw what I did for my father. Oh, Neve, imagine the good we could do. Everyone is in some kind of pain.
What are you doing?
in. Can you feel it?
Oh, Isadora. This must stop. All of it.
You've kept this power to yourselves for so long because you fear it. I choose to embrace it.
Woman, you just literally tried to cast a spell on someone without any kind of permission. Do not get to walk away you are in the right on that. No, that deserves a slap. That gets you either slapped or decked. How did I even get here? I didn't walk in here. And the final one.
Is it true? Has someone completed the first 3 trials?
It is, and I have.
But you are so...
Young? I know. You must be Professor Bakar.
I am.
Pleased to meet you. The pensive memory I just witnessed, was Isadora inhaling painful emotions?
She was.
Yeah, rather disturbing.
I found it disturbing. But how did she gain power from it? How did she harness it?
It was disturbing. Although, I wonder that you are asking about her power. I hesitate to reveal the location of my pensive to someone who, perhaps, has yet to understand the responsibility of power.
I can assure you, Professor, I do. In fact, what you don't yet know is that a dangerous goblin called Ranrock has accessed the repository at Rookwood Castle. He has learned to harness the contents of it as a source of immense power. He plans to use that power against wizardkind. We have no time to waste.
I see. Nonetheless, the knowledge you shall gain after you witness my memories is too valuable to share without further consideration. I shall require time to confer with the other keepers.
It seems we have no choice but to wait, frustrating as it is. I heard what you told Professor Bakar. Isadora was inhaling emotions to gain power?
She was. And she pulled emotions, as she did from her father, from Professor Fitzgerald, without permission.
Monstrous.
What's more, she said that she found a way to store the traces of magic she extracted in goblin silver.
The repositories?
Possibly. There's something I didn't get a chance to tell you earlier. Ranrock has been digging at locations tied to the 5 names he found in the journals of a goblin metalworker named Bragball.
5 names? The Keepers, and who else? Isadora Morganac?
Precisely. That's how he's been one step ahead of us. Gringotts, the Tower, Rookwood Castle.
If the Keepers won't tell you where the next trial is yet, I say we at least maintain a watch on Ranrock. Perhaps he'll lead us to more information.
Perhaps. I hope to hear from Lodgok soon. I haven't heard anything since I learned of the drills. Oh, and as you've probably guessed by now, your Polyjuice plan worked like a charm.
I knew it would. I may have done too good a job distracting Black. I had no idea he can't hold his fire whiskey.
That sounds like it would have been fun. Wield a Deathly Hollow. Nice. Almost to the next level. I'll wait for the letters to pop.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Confringo!
All the Confringos. girlfriend goes. Okay, yeah, this is what I was messing with before. I shouldn't have reacted so bitterly about your goblin friend. I apologize. I hope we can finish what we started with the triptych. Please meet me at the southern coast. We can search for the final canvas piece. Deke tells me he shared with you his experience with the Phoenix. Please check in with him when you get the chance. He has an idea for you that I thought would worth exploring. Interesting. Okay, so Sebastian is the main story. So Deke will get us to the Phoenix. Put all in all on the new digs. Holy cow. You got the Uber stuff already. Hello, Cypher. Alright, now to the other habitats.
Deke has some exciting news to share.
Just a minute, Deke. Breed a hippogriff. Alright, Deke. I heard mention of
Deke
a
has
phonix.
some exciting news to share.
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you had an idea.
Indeed, Deke does. Deke knows that you want to learn about all sorts of beasts, and Deke recently heard rumors of a phoenix nest in a nearby mountain.
A phoenix nest? I wonder if it belongs to the phoenix gnat he mentioned, the one Harlow and the poacher pack are after.
Deke would not doubt it. If Deke has heard of it, surely the nasty poachers have as well, which means it could be in danger.
Well, I'd better go and rescue it then, hadn't I?
Deke thinks so. So majestic a beast should not fall into such vile hands. Deke is not sure why, but Deke feels that saving a phoenix might help to make amends for what happened with Deke's prior master. Deke hopes that you are able to find the phoenix and bring it to the room where it will be safe.
Far to the south. We're definitely starting to get in. This is like post-game area. We're not even
Safe to explore
out of the
in there.
game yet. They call it leech juice. I'm pretty sure that's just blood.
Revelio.
No, it's just more nifflers.
Protect! Thought you had it, Bingo! Are you even trying? Incendio! You'll need to be quick. Bingo! Rookwoods don't go down easy. Perhaps you ought to give up.
What are you up to now?
Into the cave we go. Here we go.
A blockade. Rookwood's poachers are already here. Revelio. Confringo. Could the phoenix be in there?
Spiders. Always spiders.
Confringo. Bombarda. Not my fault you're a deadly great spider. Confringo.
It was just for a chest.
Revelio.
No. Look, you've seen how much a single feather. Bird.
Oh, should have stayed at the castle.
Paracus Totalis.
The one where you ended up with an actual rash.
Paracus Totalis. It's Arresto Momentum. Confringo.
That's always nice when I can spam on the egg sacs.
Revelio. Confringo. Bombarda. Revelio. More poachers. How many are there? Revelio.
No, there's nobody here. This is a waste of time.
Paracus Totalis.
Stealthy.
Revelio. The Phoenix.
Hi there, pretty.
It almost seems as if it wants me to follow it. I need to find it before the poachers do. Revelio.
Don't worry, pretty bird. We're gonna come in after you. For the right reasons.
You're gonna regret coming here. I could swear there's something.
Paracus Totalis.
You are dumb.
Revelio.
He is very dumb. Well, jumping is not very well determined.
Let's get this over with. I know you're there.
Paracus Totalis. The beasts are safe now. Confringo! Bombarda! Revelio!
Well, there goes the stuff I was gonna get. Of course it's a level 3.
There it is again.
I'm just gonna pretend that like the music was right.
Confringo!
Okay, now we can move on.
Confringo! Revelio!
All that just for some juice.
Confringo! Bombarda! Glacius! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Protego! Glacius! Cursed fiends. Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Bombarda!
Bombard!
Well, it isn't a little hypocrite.
That's the best you can do, is it? Incendio! Expelliarmus!
Damn you!
Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Coward! Fight me first! Levioso!
Expelliarmus! Glacius! Bombarda! That was for Highwing. Your poaching days are over. Revelio. Bombarda. Revelio. Confringo.
Found some totems.
Revelio. Hello. I'm here to help. I can take you somewhere safe. Let's get you back to the room. Deke's going to be pleased.
Rescue the Phoenix.
Revelio.
Hello there.
Hey there, Filmer. You named it. I don't think I've named any of my other than the ones that came with names.
I should investigate.
But yes, I do get the joke.
Bombarda.
I'm doing just fine. Oh, hi, I hate you.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Depulso. Accio. Descendo. Confringo. Potato. Stupefy. Glacier. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Glacier. Bombarda. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Glacier. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Glacier. Confringo. Bombarda.
Oh.
Ugh. Shame you're so foul.
I hated everything to do with that.
Revelio.
Did you find the Phoenix?
Yes, Deke. And I rescued it from the poachers. I have it here. It's safe.
Remarkable. Well, what are you waiting for? Deke cannot wait to... My heavens.
And the final biome, I'm assuming. It gets its own.
What a beauty. You keep it close.
Now we can really start upgrading.
Professor Weasley and Deke were right to tell you about the Room of Requirement. Look at all you've done, and how many beasts you've rescued. A phoenix is safe now, because of you.
I couldn't have done it without your help, Deke. Thank you.
Deke is grateful for the kind words, and also grateful to have been of assistance to someone like yourself. Helping you do such good for so many beasts has given Deke a sense of peace Deke hasn't known in years. Deke will always be here for you when you need him.
Thanks, Deke. Now the upstairs is really complete. Set this off over here. No, I can't use it for the Phoenix, but this is probably where the other creatures are going to go too.
Accio, Wingardium Leviosa.
Thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
So I just need some grap horns and I'll have one of every beast. Okay, so now we have a mini one with Sebastian before that.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Oh!
Now, where's my store?
Revelio.
Honeydukes.
A spot of failure is a good thing.
Well, at least I found my store.
It's wonderful to see you back here. Oh, perhaps today you have something you'd like Penny to sell for you?
I'm getting close.
Penny wishes you safe
I
and
think it's like
wondrous
$7,500 I need to get for the final broom upgrade.
Wonder who lives here.
Sebastian, a lost relic from a catacomb which requires a dark sacrifice.
I know how it sounds, but if this can help you, it's worth the risk.
Does Ominous know about this?
He helped find the scriptorium where we discovered Slytherin's spellbook.
Very well. If Ominous will be there, I'll meet you. We don't have much time. Solomon wants to leave Beldcroft.
What? Leave? Never mind. You need to stall him. Buy us time, Anne. Please.
I shall do my best. I'll be in touch.
Solomon can't take Anne from Feldcroft. Where would they go? When would I see her?
Sebastian.
I can't believe my uncle wants to leave Feldcroft. Anne's going to stall him. She must. We need time.
Time? For what?
I've learned more about the relic. I cross-referenced Slytherin's spellbook with everything in the library on relics and dark sacrifices. That's when I realized something. I believe the relic will only work inside the catacomb.
So we have to get Anne to the catacomb and then conduct a sacrifice. Seems risky.
It'll be worth the risk. Our biggest hurdle may be convincing Ominous. And we'll only give this a chance if he's on board.
And we have to keep all of this from your uncle. If he goes to the headmaster, we could be expelled.
Let me handle Ominous this time. As for my uncle, he's not an Auror anymore. What he doesn't know, well, won't hurt us.
Do you think your uncle would tell anyone at the Ministry about all of this if he found out?
If he found out, I doubt he'd go to the Ministry. He didn't part ways with them well, from what I understand. He won't say, but I believe his strong aversion to dark magic has something to do with his time there. Anne thinks he once decided to fight fire with fire, so to speak, and resorted to using an unforgivable curse and fight against dark wizards. At least that's what she thought she heard. When he realized what his job had led him to become, he left rather abruptly. So, I'm not sure he'd go to the Ministry to report on his own family using dark magic now.
Good luck with Ominous. Until we meet again.
I shall let you know when the four of us should meet at the catacomb. Look for my owl. See you soon.
Oh boy. Okay, so that was the owl post that led us here. The posts aren't popping up as they should, I think. Jeez. So much to explore.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flute.
Next time I see Jade with that stupid...
What are you up to now?
Revelio. I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
I thought so. It's just a normal Thestral.
Confringo! Revelio. Revelio. Likely this astronomy table will be best used when it's dark.
Yes, I'm aware. So
Here's
let's
one
make
of
it
those
dark.
tables Professor Shah mentioned.
Ooh. You're almost there on that one, huh? Canis Major.
An astronomy table. Should prove useful once the sun's down. Could it be a Merlin trial? Accio. Flipendo. Flipendo. Wingardium Leviosa. Flipendo. 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 Accio! Reparo! Wingardium Leviosa! Reparo!
Ah, great.
Wingardium
Gotta be
Leviosa.
glitched.
Wingardium Leviosa!
Ah, it's glitched. Stupid Thestrals, they broke it.
Nothing pleasant about this coast.
I received your owl. Thank you.
I'm glad you came. I spotted droves of Ranrock's loyalists coming up from the coast. Overheard one of them say they're headed to another cavern, like the one we found. How are they still one step ahead of us? They can't know about the triptych.
I don't know. I did see another memory. This time, it was a keeper named Neve Fitzgerald. She was unnerved by Isadora's use of ancient magic. But I still can't be sure how any of it connects to Ranrock.
These keepers are playing games with you. You need to press them for more information.
It doesn't work like that. To access each of these memories, I have to complete a trial. It's not as easy as you think. They're showing me the memories in a particular order.
Either they don't trust you, or you don't care enough about Anne to ask the difficult questions.
Whoa!
Of course I care, Sebastian. We've come this far. Don't let your frustration get the better of you.
Fine. I'll defer to your keeper friends, for now. But I don't like it.
We don't have a choice. Now, shall we see why the triptych led us here?
Let's go, quickly, before we're spotted. Keep a close eye out. I saw some of Ranrock's crew moving off the path just ahead.
I wonder why.
Raiding, I imagine. This mountain used to safeguard local hamlet valuables. But it's been abandoned ever since Ranrock took hold of the coast. I'll be quieter than a jobberknoll.
I'm home for a bacon and mushroom stew. Wait a moment. What? You will regret this.
Reparo! Bombardier!
Levioso!
Glacier! Confringo!
I shall avenge your death.
Expelliarmus! Protego!
I'll kill you when I get down from it.
Expelliarmus!
All of Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate. Nice work.
Bombarder!
Making me have to go around. I can't just destroy everything in my path.
Thestrals overhead. Some consider them a bad omen.
Not everyone does.
I know that.
All right.
I'm making small talk. I'm not gonna trek up this mountain in silence.
Oh boy, Sebastian's really getting frustrated. Sebastian, my man, I get it. This ain't helping you.
Bombarda! I'm sorry we can both see Thestrals. Confringo!
Certainly not something I'd hope.
Expelliarmus! Glacius! Accio! Descendo!
Why does it float? It upsets me so.
Kill any who trespass.
Let's go.
Wait! We should have some sort of plan.
I'm through planning.
We must remain unseen.
Revelio.
An intruder! What am I doing here? This patrol is worthless.
Arrest them.
Maria!
Bombarda.
No! How nice of you.
Confringo! Expelliarmus! You won't stop me. Glacius! Expelliarmus!
You can't stop.
Protego!
It's you!
Bombarda!
Return me to the ground at once!
Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Why have you not run away?
Glacius! Expelliarmus!
A miss!
Confringo! Bombarda!
They got what they deserved.
What were you thinking?
I was thinking about dead goblins.
You could have got us killed.
But I didn't.
Whoa, Sebastian, come on now.
Looks like Ranrock's loyalists were heading further up the path.
Let's keep going.
Sebastian is going to get us killed.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Ramrock's gonna make everyone pay.
Anything made from goblin silver belongs to us. Whether it's a sword or a repository, whatever that is.
Did you hear that, Goblin?
Ridiculous notions of ownership.
Someone...
Glacius.
All of Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate. Nice work.
I'm starting to think I need to train my wand on Sebastian.
Revelio. Bombarda. Lumos.
Lumos.
Dear resident, your chicken coop inspection will occur in 2 weeks' time in accordance with the Ministry's investigation into rumors of the illegal breeding of basilisks. Please ensure that your premises are toad-free and be reminded that the punishment of such illegal breeding endeavors is lifelong detention in Azkaban. Please contact the Department of Regulation and Control of Mystical Beasts, Ministry of Magic, without any questions. Looks like he might have been breeding basilisks.
Lumos.
Lumos.
I agree. Only good wizards are dead wizard. Ranrock's got that right. And I'll be most keen.
Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Glacius.
This must be it.
Sebastian, wait.
Wait? For what? Why are you suddenly so cautious?
Listen to me. I know you're angry and frustrated, but charging ahead now could undo all the progress we've made. Lord Gok said...
Oh, your goblin friend?
Stop it. That's enough. Not all goblins are like Ranrock. I am not the enemy. We want the same thing. To find answers.
I thought we wanted the same thing.
We do. Listen to me. Lord Gok has insights into Ranrock that we don't. He told me that Ranrock somehow knows about the Keepers and is searching anywhere connected to each of them. That's why they always seem to be one step ahead. I know what I'm doing. You need to trust me, or I don't see that we can continue together.
Fine. Fine. I'm sorry.
Thank you.
I'm letting my emotions get the better of me. And I have been for a while. I do trust you. And I don't think I can help Anne without you.
Good. Ranrock clearly knows more than we thought. We need to be careful and do this right, not just go charging in. We have our work cut out for us. We need to work together if we're going to find the final piece to the triptych.
Agreed.
Revelio. Revelio.
You two seem ready for adventure.
All right. Now that we got our heads on, let's enter this tunnel. Yeesh, Sebastian.
Revelio. So far, so good.
Charming. Spiders. How fitting.
Bombarda. Confringo. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Revelio. Bombarda. Potato. Stupefy. Bombarda. Sendo. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Bombarda. Confringo. Descendo. Accio. Descendo. Descendo. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Bombarda. Confringo.
Ah, almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
Nice.
Bombarda. Confringo. One
Trying
nudge
to
and
find
that
those
chest might have
keys.
fallen.
Oh, I think 3 nudges at least.
Revelio. Bombarda. These spiders are determined to make a meal of us.
I'm sure we taste better than a goblin dinner.
Bombarda. Protego. Revelio.
Rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight.
Glacius. Bombarda. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Bombarda.
Annoying little beasts, aren't they?
Revelio. A staircase leading here. Whatever for?
I don't think anyone's been here for ages.
Confringo. Revelio. Bombarda. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
Look at this place. Not really my style. A bit much, if you ask me.
Bombarda! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Glacier! Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Bombarda! Glaciers! Confringo! Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Glaciers! Confringo! Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Glaciers! Confringo!
Getting through the cavern can't have been the only challenge. Perhaps we should search for runes.
Oh boy.
Is
Your
finding
game
these
crashed?
chests luck
Oh,
or
that's
instinct?
not good.
We've seen rune symbols like these before.
Revelio.
Bombarda!
Revelio.
Confringo!
Can't get out of here quick enough.
Revelio.
Have had a breakthrough. The power that I honed with my professors, with which I conjured and built such pretty pillars, must be tempered substantially for the much more delicate endeavor which I now undertake. It feels somewhat like removing a memory, but the magic is wholly different. As I withdrew the merest whisper of pain from just above the heart, a faint haze appeared and then just as quickly seemed to dissipate. I sensed a surge of peace myself, as though I knew instantly that what I was doing was right. I wonder now if the haze may be contained, if memories can be stored in a pensieve. Surely these extractions can be kept safe for further study. Uh-oh.
Sebastian, a journal entry. We should look for more.
Why couldn't she have kept all her journal entries in one place?
Revelio.
Of course there's a troll.
Troy! Potato! Stupefy! Bombarda! Stupefy! Confringo! Confringo! Bombarda! Confringo! Glacier! Confringo! Confringo! Bombarda! Confringo! Potato! Stupefy! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Confringo! Bombarda! Stupefy!
Nice teamwork.
Even nothing like an angry troll to bring friends together.
Yeah.
Revelio. Bombarda.
Must be a spider fang.
That troll certainly made a mess of things. Debris everywhere.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Reparo.
That was a piece of work.
More than one. Revelio.
Such joy I felt helping my father after all these years. To hear his voice again, I cannot begin to describe how much I've missed it. I confess I was wholly stunned by the Keeper's reaction. I should have expected. How can they stand by and do nothing when they have the power to do so much good? Who is Professor Rockham to tell me what I can and cannot do with my ability? The audacity of them, judging my work without any real understanding of what I've accomplished. I do have some hope. The headmistress seems somehow to understand what I was doing. When the time is right, I shall go to her. She may be able and willing to help. Until I know otherwise, I must continue my work alone. For now, but I will find someone to help me. I will find someone else who understands the gift that we've been given, and our obligation to use it. I will store what I learned safely away for the moment. One day I will be able to share it with another who is like me.
Arrest him. A journal entry. If it was here. Wingardium Leviosa. Arresto Momentum. Revelio.
I'm out of breath after all of those stairs. What a view! Well worth it. Another barrier. We can blast through it, I'm certain.
Confringo!
This can't be a dead end. Must be another floor
Revelio.
above us.
I feel more and more capable each day. My sense of purpose and knowing that what I'm doing is precisely what it's meant to do has never been clearer. The number of souls I've been able to help grows by the day. So much pain. I've discovered that this magic itself somehow confirms that what I am doing is right. Each time I breathe in the haze, even a little, it's as though I become more capable. I'm being rewarded for my courage, rewarded for using this magic the way it was meant to be used. I fear, however, that I must find a way to store what I cannot use in the moment. I do not yet understand its power, and I do not want to leave it to chance. I have an idea. It is not without risk, but I feel that this risk is worth it.
Good news?
This journal entry sounds worrisome. Confringo!
Almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
This place can't have belonged to only Isadora.
But the triptych pointed us here.
Confringo! Revelio! Confringo! Revelio.
Another rune symbol. Feel as if I should be fluent in runic language by now.
Bombarda!
Could this be another area Isadora created?
Isadora must have honed her skill with ancient magic here.
How could I have been so terribly wrong? The headmistress won't help me. I tried to make her understand. She, like the others, is blind to the possibilities of what I can do. I have come to learn that I can rely on no one, but I'm more powerful witch than I have ever been, and I know that it's due to the work I'm doing. I shall not allow my magic to lie dormant as the keepers do. How I despise that ridiculous name, as if keeping power all to themselves is something to be lauded. I confess I have begun to wonder if I will ever find another in my lifetime with whom I can share this work. If I do not, then I shall find solace in the knowledge that I have left them a trail to follow, a path from which they can learn. Perhaps they will do what I cannot, heal the world.
I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers and Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
Another ancient magic passageway to the Undercroft. The final piece to the triptych must be here. The final canvas piece to the triptych. We've done it!
Isadora should not have had to keep all this secret.
I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers and Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic. But I don't understand why she seems to have gone to such great lengths to tell her story without their knowledge.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
So do I.
Perhaps completing the triptych will shed more light on all of this. I cannot believe the journey this triptych took us on.
This is it.
Don't keep me in suspense. Go on, place it.
Huh. Another pensive.
This is what we've been chasing.
I wonder...
What is it?
Let's find out.
Ooh, he's coming with us.
I cannot bring my brother back, Father. But I can give you peace. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Okay, we've seen this before.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
Thank you.
That worked?
It did indeed.
Of course it did. It's goblin silver.
I need something much bigger.
All right. It would help if you could tell me more about what it is you're storing.
Magic. Left over from a spell I devised to remove pain, but if used correctly, its power can be used to do even more good.
Why would you want to store such magic away?
I only need to keep it safe until I can convince my colleagues of its worth. Magic like this unnerves some.
Not everyone's ready to wield such power.
Perhaps not. But someone will be.
She took away the pain. I knew it. I knew there was a way to help Anne.
Something isn't right, Sebastian.
What do you mean? You saw what she did.
No, not the memories, the portrait. I think the reason Isadora hasn't appeared is because she can't.
I don't follow.
We have seen that view before. The abandoned home in Feldcroft, the destroyed painting. It was her.
So someone destroyed a bit of enchanted canvas, but we found the memory.
Yes, you're right.
We saw what she wanted us to see. We saw what she could do, what you can do.
But I don't know how to do what Isadora did.
Well, then you shall learn. The Keepers can teach you.
I'm not sure that they would. The Keepers believe that removing someone's ability to feel pain, it's a highly complicated, unpredictable form of magic. One that should be wielded with great care. If at all.
If at all? You've overcome all of their challenges. You've more than proven yourself. You can wield it. You have the ability. Please, talk to the Keepers. If not for me, then for Anne.
Why did the Keepers want to keep Isadora quiet? Why destroy her portrait?
There's something else to this. There has to be a side effect. Does it take away all pain? Does it take away all negative emotion? What does it do?
Need I remind you that you are studying at Hogwarts and not the Three Broomsticks? You'll never become an aura at this rate. So get your head out of your buttonhole and keep...
Revelio.
Lumos.
Revelio.
It's Black. He's coming.
Now look what you've done.
He's nearly here. Hello, Headmaster.
Glacius. Well?
They took my book, sir.
I wasn't talking to you.
Sir, I can
We're very sorry, Headmaster.
Putting my reputation at risk with your...
Revelio.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Lumos.
Revelio.
Haha.
Lumos.
Woohoo!
Revelio.
I heard the key.
Back, you boar. I've no time for it.
Another cabinet. Got it on the first try. Found one of the drills in a mine along the shore. I didn't destroy it. I'm tired of trying to reason with him. You are welcome to join me. If I don't see you there, I will reach out when I return. I have something to give you. Oh dear.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
I didn't touch your helm. But thank you for making me the first object of your...
Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
There we go.
Reminds me of the time I nearly fell out of a cart. I was only young.
Revelio. This place stinks of Ranrock and his cronies. No sign of Lodgok out here. He must be inside already.
Oh boy.
Look at the size of this mine. Lodgok, where are you?
Something seems wrong.
This place is teeming with Ranrock's loyalists. I have to keep my wits about me.
Ah, but if you don't fill up so much, you can actually go further. Hello?
Petrificus totalis. Revelio. This cart ought to get me deeper into the mine. Just like Gringotts, but I'm in the driver's seat this time.
Something seems wrong.
How deep will this take me?
Ranrock's gonna be pleased with our progress.
Who was on that car?
Will ya?
That has to be the end up ahead. Revelio. Revelio.
Stealthy, stealthy, sneaky, sneaky.
It's Totalis. Revelio.
Someone there? Who's such
Confringo. Bombardo. Potato. Stupefy. Revelio.
I almost had a good stealth there. That's a troll. I spied a troll down there.
Wingardium Leviosa. Arresto Momentum. Confringo. Bombarda. Oh. Revelio. Revelio.
Enjoy suffering, do ya?
Accio. Revelio. Ranrock is here. I only hope Lodgok doesn't cross paths with him.
What's that? Who's there?
someone there? One less human to
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Protego.
Why can't I hit you?
Let's get slow. Where does this one lead? Off the beaten path, I suspect.
Rather unwise. How nice of you to stop by.
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Potato! Stupefy! Stupefy!
You're no
Stupefy! Bombarda!
I won't rest.
Confringo! Your blood's on Ranrock's hands.
I'd better light these boilers if we need to go any further. Revelio! I hope I can get to Ranrock before Lodgok does. Revelio.
Another drill is complete. The wizarding world will crumble!
I can end this right now. I have to destroy the drill and stop Ranrock's loyalists.
The area's still clear. If anyone cares.
Confringo! Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Glacier!
Your little magic tricks won't distract me.
Glacier! Protect
I won't rest.
Stupefy! Bombarda! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Fight about as well as a... No! I will make you pay.
Glacier! Potato! Stupid! Confringo! Bombarda! Confringo! Glacier!
Spell and glance off of me.
Potato!
Your time is short.
Expelliarmus!
Easily
Bombarda! Glacier! Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Potato!
Still have
Bombarda! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Ranrock is full. Bombarda! Revelio! Bombarda!
Bring down the house.
That is unfortunate. No matter, we will build another.
I found this one lurking outside.
Lord Gok, come to make amends, little brother.
I came to stop this.
What is this you've brought me?
Does he mean actual little brother?
It cannot be. All this time, you knew where it was. No.
Are you all right?
I'll never understand you, Lord Gok. So gullible. That witch did not consider you an equal. She, like all wizard kind, sought only to use you.
You're wrong, Ranrock.
The young ones are especially deceitful. They are taught to hide their disgust for us, as they exploit us.
That's not true
Astonishing that our ancestors ever trusted each other.
All this time, looking everywhere for the final repository, searching in vain for Bragbor's last journal. Wasted my time, chasing a child. And my little brother knew where it was all along. But now, I don't need you. I don't need any of you.
I was bringing it to you.
You are a traitor to our kind!
Oh, no! No! We could have had a more emotional no there. We could have tried to carry him out.
Poor Lord Gok. Dead by his brother's hand. No wonder he tried so hard to reason with him.
How did I do that?
Now to get out of this blasted place.
That's the beginning.
I'll send word to Fig to meet me in the map chamber. He and the Keepers need to know Ranrock has that journal and knows where the final repository is.
Always have to check to see if there's a shiny Thestral. To the map chamber. I know we have some other quests, but I want to go to this one.
I hope Professor Fig got my owl. I need to tell him and the Keepers that Ranrock knows where the last repository is.
According to the owl I received, Ranrock is moving more quickly than we could have anticipated.
This is grave news indeed. We had hoped for more time to discuss the best path forward.
Let us hear what the student has to say.
Professor, you received my owl. Ranrock has the last of Bragbor's journals. He killed Lodgok to get it. He knows where the last repository is.
Godric's heart.
Lodgok and Ranrock were brothers. Lodgok was bringing the journal to me.
Ranrock is a monster. We need to know where the final repository is.
Surely this changes things. Ranrock has Bragbor's journals and knows where the final repository is.
We obliviated Bragbor. He kept journals? Why would he have documented all of this? He didn't know what we were containing.
Isadora told Bragbor about the magic when she asked him to build a container for her. I've seen her memories.
Isadora left memories for someone to find? You know what she did?
Her memories showed what she did for her father, which I also saw in Professor Rookwood's pensive. And a conversation with Bragbor in which she expressed frustration about the limits being placed on her use of ancient magic.
Based upon the memories they have seen, I believe our young friend is well aware of the grave circumstances in which we find ourselves. The next trial will involve an exceptional level of magical skill and a nuanced ability to interact with beasts. Find a face of stone and tendrils. I should advise you that you must engage with any beast that is part of the trial on your own. Professor Bakar will meet you in his pensive room.
An exceptional level of magical skill? Nuanced ability to interact with beasts? I suppose we should begin our search for a face of stone and tendrils, whatever that may be.
Very well.
Professor Weasley has been keeping an eye on me. Perhaps we should meet there, so she has no reason to raise concerns with Professor Black. I shall see you near the coast. Perhaps then you can tell me a little more about the memories of Isadora that you witnessed.
Nice to see you, my young friend.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Anyone looking for trouble? I don't waste time seeing you.
Revelio. Confringo!
What are you up to now?
You're here. I have good news. We do not have any of Ranrock's loyalists to contend with. Of course, the bad news is that it's likely because they no longer need to track the Keepers for information.
Revelio. Confringo!
Is that a... It is. I believe I know what must be done. Do you recognize the head sculpted there?
I think so.
It looks like a grap horn.
And the prints carved into the ground lead me to believe that a grap horn will somehow open the way forward.
That's what Professor Rackham meant when he spoke of my needing an ability to interact with beasts.
It would seem so. I do know that the last of a long dynasty of grap horns lives nearby. They call him the Lord of the Shore. I suspect you'll need to bring him here. What happens next, I can't say.
Have you ever subdued a grap horn, Professor?
I have, yes. Years ago, at Stonehenge, of all places. The Ministry still owes me for that favor. It can be difficult, of course. They are massive, after all, but it's not impossible. It's my experience that many of your spells will have no real effect. You'll need to wear him down.
Fair enough.
If that's what must be done, I'll do it.
Excellent. I know this area well enough. When you see the remains of a large sea creature, you're in the right place. Now, Professor Rackham made it clear that you must engage with any beast that is part of this trial on your own. So I shall wish you good luck and wait for your return in the map chamber.
Fun, fun. It's fancy. Ooh. Now I'm intrigued. I like the fancy things.
Mushroom stew like what my mother used to make. Oh, like heads of lettuce.
This must be the place.
Wow. You've been busy.
I know what that means. Merlin trial. Very well, Lord of the Shore. Show yourself.
Well, aren't you a big fella?
You are a fierce one.
Oh, father! Glaciers!
Can't we talk about this?
Nice brag. That humble brag.
Bombarda!
places.
Bombarda.
I should think you'd be a bit weaker by now.
Expelliarmus. Glacius. Confringo. Bombarda. Confringo.
I see.
I need your help, friend.
I mean, that tracks. That tracks. Oh, it's a mount? That's interesting. I was not expecting that. This is How to Train Your Dragon music.
Faster.
Here we go. What say we pick up the pace a bit? Poachers? Let's see how the Lord of the Shore feels about his neighborhood being invaded.
We had plans for you, you stole. How have you managed to cultivate such a goblin elm? Confringo! I want that back now. Rookwood, am I supposed to? Potato! Incendio! Who's you, cuss? Confringo!
Better luck next time.
Now you're just getting on my nerves.
Ow.
Potato!
Incendio!
Confringo! Not so tough now, are you?
Potato! Incendio!
Glacius.
Incendio!
Oh, now haven't you?
Confringo!
Ah, there you are.
Incendio!
One less poacher in the wizarding run.
Go!
It'll take more than this to stop the Lord of the Shore.
Oh, actually. Incendio! Himself. Expulso! Incendio! Expulso! He's had all their teaching in school. Potato!
Yeah, just giving up on that fight.
We're crossing that bridge whether you like it or not.
Was that meant to be an attack of some sort?
Time for you all to clear out.
You'll need to be quicker than that.
Actually, I'll save that for the spring look for the fingerless gloves. The full gloves go better with the winter outfit.
Revelio.
Perhaps Professor Rackham was right to have had faith in you. I still have my reservations. Isadora, as you will see, was not who she seemed. I can only hope that you are. My memories should answer any questions you may have about the power you will need to protect.
Thank you, Professor Bakar. I shall see you back in the map chamber. Revelio.
View all the Pensieve memories.
Hello? Isadora? Isadora? Mr. Morganach, Mr. Morgan?
Son, I'm glad you're here.
Isadora was not at her home.
I know.
Her father... Percival.
What is it?
It is as though he was stripped not only of his pain, but
I
of all
thought
emotion.
so.
Everything is much worse than I feared. Neve was right. Isadora hasn't stopped. I've just learned that she has been wielding that magic on students.
We must gather the others. I need you to return to your common room, all right?
What have you done?
Take a breath.
Students, Isadora.
Everyone feels pain. And why? Because of your arrogance? Your obsession
Pain is
with
needed.
secrets? He won't suffer any longer. Not my father, not my students, no one.
Isadora, set down your wand.
Professor, you taught me to hone my power, not throw it away.
I did not teach you this. Expelliarmus!
She's dead.
Avada Kedavra!
Oh, jeez. He actually used the killing curse on her.
She's alive.
What was that flash?
Revelio. The caverns below Hogwarts, where you fought Isadora. Is that the location of the final repository?
It is. You see, we could not destroy the strands of emotion Isadora had stolen from so many. So we did all that we could to keep them safe. We also realized that until they could be destroyed, the magic used to create them was a danger to wizard kind. Hence, we became keepers. Keepers of an unfathomable secret. We knew that someday, one with the ability to see traces of ancient magic might be seduced by its power. We built the trials to lead that person to us, to allow them to prove themselves worthy of the knowledge we'd kept hidden and the responsibility that accompanies it.
Have I not proven myself, Professor? I need to get to that repository before Ranrock does.
You have, and you will. But the repository is protected by powerful ancient magic. To enter, you must craft a special wand from the 4 artifacts you found above our pensives.
So the repository is safe from Ranrock for now?
If he is, as you suspect, capable of using the power of the other repository, I fear he will be able to breach our defenses.
Then I must go now and craft this wand. Perhaps Mr. Ollivander will help me.
Another Ollivander? I'm not surprised.
How old is
As
this
I am
family?
sure he will tell you, this wand may be used for only one purpose. Return with the wand, and we will open the way forward.
I shall send an owl ahead to Ollivander. Whilst you visit him, I'll reach out to Professor Weasley.
Professor Weasley?
Yes. I may have made an error in judgment by not informing her of Ranrock's intentions earlier. I only hope it's not too late. If Ranrock really is going to try to drill below Hogwarts, we'll need all the help we can get.
All right, Professor. I'll see you soon.
Why aren't my letter notifications popping up? Yeesh, you're a biggin. Huh, the unicorn offspring came out yellow.
You've made marvelous improvements here. Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you...
Sweet, everything. I'm wearing fully upgraded gear. Stunning curse. All 13 beasties. Oh, I don't like that we're learning the killing curse. I do not like that we're learning the killing curse.
Looks rather dark in there.
How are people still playing?
Well, something just started playing on my Explorer thing.
Sebastian has gone too far. You saw what lies in the catacomb. I cannot stay here.
Wait, Anne, please.
Ominous. He was willing to put the whole hamlet and himself in danger on the chance that some old relic could help to heal me. I'm sorry, Ominous. Make sure he's all right, will you?
I'm glad you're here.
I received your owl. Where's Sebastian?
Inside the catacomb. Frankly, I was surprised you weren't with him.
Ominous,
Stop. You swore you wouldn't let Sebastian take this one step further. Yet here we are.
Yeah, I kind of led him down this path. A little bit. Might be.
It's my fault. I was wrong. I thought he'd stop.
I should have stopped him before. Sebastian's in real trouble now. I'm going back into the catacomb to find him. Anne's right. He and the entire hamlet are in danger. The place is crawling with Inferi.
Inferi? What are you talking about?
You'll see. We need to hurry. Sebastian must not be in his right mind.
Last time we were here, this place was crawling with spiders.
We're about to face worse. Let's find Sebastian quickly.
Accio! Revelio! Where was Sebastian when you and Anne found him?
Just ahead, in the Great Room.
Accio!
Fringo!
Confringo!
Leviosa!
Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Glacius!
There weren't this many in theory before.
And there's no sign of Sebastian.
Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Protego! Confringo! Bombarda! Confringo! Confringo! Stupendo! Fringo! Expelliarmus!
Hold on a moment. I was so worried about Sebastian I didn't even realize. Anne's gone to get Solomon. When she first saw the Inferi, she thought Sebastian was being attacked. But then he showed her the relic and said he'd learned how to use it.
The carvings on the relic were Inferi, and Sebastian somehow created them.
Not exactly. He's controlling them. This is powerful dark magic. Creating Inferi is incredibly difficult, but controlling them... As Anne and I frantically barricaded the Inferi to keep them from escaping, Sebastian kept mumbling about healing Anne. When Anne said she couldn't stay here, I didn't realize what she meant.
Solomon threatened to go to the headmaster if he heard of Sebastian dealing with dark magic.
I need to get to Hogwarts. I must get to Professor Black first. Twist the story a bit, make him think it's a family fight. I'll be back as soon as I can. See if you can talk some sense into Sebastian. Be careful.
Confringo!
How many Inferi are there?
Bombarda!
Well, that actually went rather well. Oh man, what have you done?
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Revelio! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
There's Sebastian.
If you don't like learning the killing curse, then don't. I mean, I never said I don't like it. I said I don't like that Sebastian has fallen this far. Sebastian, this isn't good.
Sebastian,
I told you.
The relic is the answer. I've been trying to reverse the dark magic that injured Anne, but this will allow me to control it. Just as I can control the Inferi.
Control? I had to fight the Inferi all the way.
What have the two of you done? Accio relic!
The relic!
Well, that was stupid. I didn't skip anything. I didn't do anything. I didn't hit a single button or anything.
I'm ending this now!
That relic is going to save Anne. Incendio. Stupefy. Sendo.
Leviosa!
Stupefy. Bingo.
I didn't do anything. What was I supposed to? I didn't do. I literally didn't press a single button.
Incendio! Sorry, it had to be done. Leviosa!
Stupefy. Incendio.
You're supposed to protect us.
Protego.
I am protecting you, big boy!
Incendio. Bombarda. Confringo. 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 Stupefy. Protego. Stupefy.
Now you've gone too far. Incendio!
Incendio. Bombarda. Mr. Sallow. Stop. Confringo. Protego. Stupefy. Incendio. Bombarda. Confringo.
She cannot be healed, Sebastian. You must stop.
I won't let her suffer. Avada Kedavra!
Oh, okay. Now you've gone too far. You just killed your uncle.
No!
You've made your choice.
Oh,
She can apparate?
what have you done?
What is she? Dude!
I must get out of here.
Why are we helping him?
Leave.
Okay, good.
Sebastian, wait!
Stop, Sebastian. Hold on.
What is it?
Why wouldn't you stop? I was calling after you.
Anne won't survive this. She's withering away, inside and out. Solomon's never been there for us. Not really. He gave up on Anne. I'll never give up on her. You saw him, didn't you? He was going to ruin her life. He attacked us. I had to use the killing curse. You know I did. If I hadn't known how to cast it...
You went too far, Sebastian.
I can't think right now. I need to leave. I can't stay here. I need to find Ominous.
Sebastian.
Please, I'm not myself right now. Let's
Clearly.
meet later at the Undercroft, all right?
I guess that stopped me from learning the killing curse, huh? Ah, darn. Oh well, I guess I don't get to know every spell in this playthrough.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Man, how do you expect me to say everyone should learn it? What kind of option is that? Well, I know they don't. But still. A Ravenclaw should know everything. I haven't made a single manual save.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
It is wonderful to see you back here. Oh, perhaps today you have something you'd like Penny to sell for you?
I have not manually saved this game once. I have only autosaved. Because I haven't turned the console off once in 2 weeks. Well, it's not like it's been running, it's been in standby mode. I put it in rest mode every time we've finished streaming.
Penny wishes you safe and wondrous travels.
Why did I get put in there?
There's Ollivander's. I hope he can help me craft the Keeper's wand.
Do I have enough?
For today?
I have enough.
I truly enjoyed working with you. Thank you for believing in me.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Hello, Mr. Ollivander. I wondered if you might be able to help me with something.
Good to see you, my young Ravenclaw friend. Allow me once again to express my family's gratitude. They were pleased to learn that the wand Richard Jackdaw disappeared with those many years ago had been located, even if it was somewhat unusable.
Glad to hear it.
Now, I received an owl from Eleazar, Professor Fig. He was a bit cryptic, said you need to have a special wand crafted, that you'd bring me the materials.
Yes, sir. I have them here.
Oh, my. How extraordinary. Remarkable design. I will be honest, I have never crafted a wand in this fashion. Repaired broken wands, of course, but this is something else entirely. Keeping me on my toes, aren't you? I think I can work with what you've brought me. Let me see what I can do.
I'm very curious just what exactly these materials are that he's using.
It is done.
It's a very large case.
I should warn you, I've never seen a wand like this before. My suspicion, as Professor Fig implied in his letter, is that it serves a unique purpose. I doubt you shall find much use for it otherwise.
That's unfortunate. Seems like a pretty
I
cool
understand.
wand.
Thank you, sir.
I'm afraid you're on your own. I've ensured that we have a moment to ourselves. Oh, come, come. No need for such theatrics. In light of what Ranrock now knows, you must agree that our interests are aligned.
Our interests will never be aligned.
You would let goblins take what is rightfully ours? The final repository belongs to wizard kind.
It belongs in a museum!
We're fools not to work together. What's that you've got there? Might this sudden visit to the Wand Maker have something to do with our mutual pursuit?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
That repository is my birthright!
Charles Rookwood wouldn't have wanted you near it.
I should know. I've talked to him.
The arrogance. Should have known better than to try and reason with a child. I've always said, children should be seen and not heard.
It was you. You cursed Anne.
No, that's the best you can do.
I'll make you wish you were back at
Another pitiful beast caught in my trap. Rookwoods don't go there. Expulso!
Glacius! Bombarda! Protego! Stupid one!
You've made a grave mistake.
Oh, I'm gonna enjoy this.
Accio!
I've little patience for such
Accio!
simple tricks.
Rependo!
Who are you? To your knees. Flash of inspiration.
Expelliarmus!
Expulso.
Potato! Stupid boy!
Still no match for me.
That stupid one!
You couldn't do.
Accio! Potato! Stupid one!
What have you done?
Depulso!
You're going to regret that.
How delightful.
A lamb to the slaughter.
Oh, try not to make this too easy for me. Come on, you're afraid to fight back.
Depulso! Accio!
Stupid one. Pay for your deed.
Yeah, I have no idea how I'm going to keep two of them in the air. I don't have those abilities.
A moon pass.
Novice.
Stupid luck! Depulso! Confringo!
You?
I'm not You should have joined me.
Well done!
For a child.
Bombarda! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Rookwoods don't go down.
That's definitely more of a movie thing with the spells colliding. I know that much.
Confringo! On my best work, I'll admit. Confringo! Lamb to the slaughter.
What was that? I know you're fine. You're weakened quickly. You can't hold out forever.
Stupid one! Stupid one! Attack! Stupid one!
Jeez! I blew him up.
I can't believe it. Rookwood's reign is finally over. I'll need to send
Right,
out
they
and
have to
Natty
share
right
the
away.
same core.
For now, though, I need to get back to the map chamber and tell Fig what happened. Revelio.
I was not expecting to blow him up.
Who says crime doesn't pay? But I'm practically swimming in galleons.
Right, because Harry and Voldemort's wands had the two feathers from the same bird.
Revelio.
Essentially making them twins. Alright, Sebastian.
What are you up to now?
I think it's time we end this.
Good to see you. All is as it should be in the castle. The bells are ringing black as smoke.
She's devastated. She just buried your uncle alone.
I did it for her.
Sebastian, Anne can't bear the thought of turning you in, but...
What? Turn me in? She saw what happened.
I'll give you some time to think, Sebastian.
Turn me in?
Sebastian.
Did you hear that? You saw what happened. I never wanted to hurt my uncle.
I know.
I can't believe he's gone. How did things go so wrong? I didn't mean it. I didn't mean to... Oh, Anne, I was only trying to help. I can't leave now. Anne needs me more than ever. You understand. You can talk to Ominous. Make him understand. He listens to you. I need to be with Anne.
I don't know what to do, Sebastian.
You don't know. You do know. Anne has no one. I regret everything I did. I know what I did was wrong. I only hope she can forgive me. That everyone can forgive me. No matter what happens from here. I'm glad we met.
Ah, Sebastian.
Poor Sebastian.
That's what I said.
Ominous?
What a mess. I can't believe it. After I last saw you, I went straight to Hogwarts. Before I had time to talk to Black, I heard from Anne. I rushed to Feldcroft and found her with Solomon's body. She was beside herself with grief. Part of her wants Sebastian to face the consequences, another part can't bear the thought of it. I don't want to lose Sebastian, but I don't think we have a choice.
We have to turn him in. He went too far. He murdered his own uncle. It's just too far.
We don't have a choice. You're right. You were right the entire time.
I wish I hadn't been. If we do this, we may never see Sebastian again.
I realize that, but it's the right thing to do. He killed his uncle. We've tried to justify his actions every step of the way, but this has gone too far. It has to stop.
Very well. Leave it to me. I'll tell the headmaster. Farewell for now. I shall be in touch. Whatever.
Sebastian and I start off as good friends,
face
but
it together.
Ominous has basically
That
taken
I
his
know.
place. It sucks.
Victor Rookwood is dead. He confronted me as I left Ollivander's with the Keeper's wand. I had to defend myself.
Godric's heart. Are you all right? I know you're well able to defend yourself. I've seen it often enough. But Rookwood himself...
He would have killed me once he found the repository, if not before. I had no choice.
You're right. You had no choice. You did what you had to do. The wizarding community owes you a great debt.
Thank you for saying so, Professor. I'm ready for what's next.
All right, then. The Keepers have been waiting.
You have completed all of our trials, and you have done so under circumstances even I did not foresee. You understand now why all of this was necessary. The portkey, the vault, the locket, the book, the trials. To ensure that one with the ability you and I share would make the same choice that San, Neve, Charles, and I did.
Now that you have witnessed my memory, you understand all that is at stake. Not everyone is what they seem.
As you know, light does not exist without shadow, nor shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should.
Even the most well-meaning and competent amongst us cannot possibly know the consequences of manipulating what should be beyond our reach.
What lies in the repository must never be released. Resist the temptation to destroy or control it. The magic that you have so carefully honed must now be used only to protect the secret we keep. You have the wand. You will know when to wield it. We leave our legacy in your hands.
Oh, joy.
That must be the way to the repository. Revelio.
We can only hope that we're not too late, and that we find nothing but a...
I should hope that the enchantments protecting the castle would protect against an incursion from below.
I fear they may not. Although, if they don't now, I can assure you they will in the future.
Were you able to reach Professor Weasley?
I was. Hopefully she and the others will arrive soon. They know where to find the door through which we entered.
Oh, crap.
Damn, the goblins.
I wonder if Ranrock is here.
Let's go. If his loyalists are here, he cannot be far behind.
You and I have faced worse, Professor.
There's the area. Must be here somewhere. We must be getting close.
Bombarder.
We'll be pleased with us.
Ringo. Please, more. Expelliarmus!
We need to press on. Ranrock must be here somewhere.
This drill stands between us and him. We need to move it.
I shall handle it. One moment. Let's go.
Oh, jeez. I don't like this. You know what? We need to get out of winter mode, and we need to go into fighting mode. Nope.
I see it, and I don't know. Potato, stupefy. Confringo, Speleolis. You don't know who you're playing with! He fought one of these in Hogwarts. Expelliarmus. You will not take what's not yours. Can't bring them. The close will make quick work of them. You can't stop us. If only one of my head to see this. Confringo. Stupid one. Take your eyes from this and put me down! Bombarda! Place the taker! Stupid one. Confringo! Stupid one. Bombarda! You're no match for us. A dead end. Now what?
Not
Professor,
really a dead end.
That wall, that's the way forward. Very protective, my young friend. It worked. Let's go. Lumos! Ranrock must be getting closer to finding the repository.
I fear you're right, Professor. There's nothing we can do but keep searching.
They're really trying to gear you up for this fight.
What? Student
and their professor.
Confringo! Hold of a feather. Glacius! You're not quiet. Come here, you. Confringo! Protego! Expelliarmus! Glacius! Angria! Expelliarmus! You will use Red Rose Army. No! Release me! Accio! Flipendo!
What's the point of this exactly?
We're getting closer, Professor. That way.
Professors, assemble! Teachers to the rescue!
The goblins had somehow evaded the castle's defensive charms.
Very Pokemon Black and White.
Steer them this way. We shall make quick work of them.
They got this.
We've got this together.
Time to move. We're in the thick of it now.
Also, beat who's in charge. Your timing couldn't be better, Professor Heckley.
Thank you, Professor.
Attacking with power!
Yeah, the teachers actually get involved. I'll be honest though, I'm surprised Black is involved. I guess he's probably doing it for the glory.
That's our way forward.
He's not? I thought that's who that was there. Oh, that's Sharp. I thought it was Black, honestly. Well, then I guess my thoughts about Black remain true. We're gonna have to fight these things.
The one! Quickly!
I mean, to be fair, I've already had to fight 2 of these.
We made it.
I'm relieved we got here before Ranrock.
I can't believe this is it. The repository has been under the castle for hundreds of years.
Think of all the pain that created it. This is what Miriam, George, your friend Lodgok, and countless others died for. Miriam believed this forgotten magic could be used for such good, but she did not know the risks. She did not see what the Keepers have shown you, what Isadora showed you. You are now the Keeper of whatever power it holds. What do you intend to do with it?
I don't like either of these options. I want to destroy it. This power shouldn't exist. But contain it, I guess. I don't want to open it.
I plan to leave the repository as it is.
I'm pleased to hear that. I've been thinking.
What is it, Professor?
I spent all year trying to keep our journey a secret from everyone, including Professor Weasley. But now I wonder if I should have shared it with her and the others sooner. Trusted them more.
Like, this
the
thing should not
wanted
exist.
This secret to be locked away forever. How long will you keep it?
Honestly, why didn't they try returning all this stuff? They left so many people basically emotionless for the rest of their lives. The Keeper one's locked away. How long will you keep it? Probably a secret for now, but I want to find a way to destroy it, so not forever.
I plan to keep it secret for now. But in time, when I'm ready, I plan to tell those I trust everything and accept their help.
I believe that is what Miriam would have wanted. We should trust in others. If anyone can rise to this challenge, my friend, it is you.
arrogance of wizard kind. Goblins built this repository. It belongs to us.
Enough, Ranrock. It was never yours.
I've been wanting to play with this. Miriam's wand.
You did kill her.
If she'd simply handed over the container, all of this could have been avoided.
Oh, you shut your lying face!
Self-important witch.
You were gonna kill her no matter what. Don't you give me that crap.
She didn't know when to give up either.
Well, now it's gone. What in the world?
To no one.
I mean, share it with the world doesn't sound too bad.
It's feeding off the power from the repository.
Your beautiful magic is no match for mine, child.
Expelliarmus! Protego! Stupefy! Places! Those traces of magic are somehow protecting the dragon. That's the trick. Now, Ranrock. Confringo! Bombard! Places!
There seems to be some fighting you after all. No. I shall bring you away. Come,
You can't stop me! Protego! Two sources of power. Accurate. Bombard! Ha! Don't like that very much, do you? Protego! Confringo! Expelliarmus! There's nowhere to hide now, Ranrock. Protect! Stupefy! Glaciers! Expelliarmus! Accio! Devolso!
Not so powerful now. Are you, Ranrock?
This cannot be happening. You will die.
This ends here, Ranrock. For father.
You think you can stop me?
Kingfinger. Blade. Accio. Capulso. Arrest on the list.
That is not what I...
Bombarda. Rupendo.
We'll never wreck this tower from me.
This is for Professor Big. Glaciers. Bombarda. Glaciers. Bombarda.
The hero of Hogwarts. How is Hogwarts on any stable ground? Are we trying to reparo here? Fig!
Professor!
Professor. Miriam. Miriam would have loved you, my young friend. The wizarding world could not be in more capable hands.
He's running on adrenaline. He's already dead.
Professor Eleazar Fig. I dare say he was a beloved professor to many of you, certainly a long-standing colleague to his peers. A famed adventurer and seeker of knowledge, he built a reputation charging into the unknown, brazenly disregarding both discretion and safety, providing perhaps a rather unfortunate lesson for us all. His devotion to adventure was rivaled only by his dedication to Hogwarts. And of course, to his wife, Midi, whom we lost much too soon as well. Yeah.
Professor Fig represented the best of all of us. He could be deviously clever, possessed a brilliantly inquisitive mind, and was the most loyal of friends. But perhaps it was his remarkable courage, for which we will all be forever indebted to him. If not for Professor Fig, well, I can say with confidence that if not for him, many of us, let alone Hogwarts, would not be here today. Those that knew him best will agree that we must now honor him as only Hogwarts can, by wisely, resourcefully, justly, and bravely facing all that lies ahead.
To Professor Fig!
Never imagined we'd attend a funeral for one of our professors. Glad Weasley spoke for Fig. She honored him. He'll be well remembered. I only wish we could have done the same for Solomon Sallow. I need to go and see Anne soon.
Ominous, there's something I need to tell you. It's to do with Victor Rookwood.
I heard a rumor that he confronted you outside of Ollivander's. Sounds as if you faced quite a fight.
The rumor's true, and I did. But it's not that. Just before Rookwood attacked, he uttered something familiar. The same words Anne heard before she was cursed. Children should be seen and not heard.
Wait, what are you saying?
It wasn't one of Ranrock's loyalists who cursed Anne. It was Victor Rookwood. It was Rookwood all along.
This can't be. The night Anne was cursed, all she saw were goblins.
You see, since Feldcroft was of interest to Ranrock, it became of interest to Rookwood as well. That's why Rookwood was there the night Anne was cursed. He was working with Ranrock. When he saw Anne, well, he didn't want anyone to know.
So he cursed her. Oh, so cruel. Rookwood got what he deserved. Thank you for telling me. Anne and Sebastian deserve to know, and it should come from me. As we discussed, I spoke with Black. Sebastian's with the headmaster now, but perhaps there's a way to get word to him. When I find out, I'll send an owl.
Springtime for Hogwarts. Hitting my desk. Dang hooves. You have completed the story of Hogwarts Legacy and reached the end of your school year. With your owl exams fast approaching, now is a good time to review your field guide progress. Explore the world, finish any remaining relationship storylines and side quests, and complete your field guide as you see fit. You didn't notice? Man, filling out this quest guide is quite the ordeal. It's fine. Just teasing. Same number of appearances? Oh. Max level is 40. Okay. So that means you really can't get everything. That kind of sucks.
Another house token for the house chest.
Dang, I'm pretty close. What is that? 4 of them? 4 of them still remain. I know. I just hate when games do that.
All is as it should be in the castle. The bells are ringing and black as most of
Oh. You gotta explore everywhere. Every nook and cranny, every possible chest.
Thank you for coming.
Ominous, I received your owl. What's happened with Sebastian?
He's been expelled, and will soon face trial at the Ministry. Although Anne wanted to turn him in, I think now she's torn. I confess I know how she feels. As much as we all wanted Sebastian to face the consequences of his actions, it will never be the same without him. Just standing here in the Undercroft without Sebastian feels wrong.
I never thought things would end this way. I hope we did the right thing.
I hope so too.
Were you able to tell Sebastian about Rookwood cursing Anne?
I was. Black let me talk to Sebastian before he left. At first he wouldn't believe it. Then he realized it all made sense. Unfortunately, his anger only grew towards goblins and dark wizards. Anne was shocked too, but in some sense relieved to know the truth about who was responsible. I think it brought her some peace.
I'm glad to hear it. She deserves peace.
She does. Sebastian was my best friend. I can't imagine Hogwarts or anywhere without him. I know you two had grown close, that you were helping each other with more than just finding a cure for Anne. He never gave specifics, but I know it was important. He means a lot to us both. I hope we get the chance to tell him that one day. I know we had a bit of a rocky start, but you've proven yourself as a friend. I'm glad you came to Hogwarts.
A sallow grave. Ah, that really sucks. Poor
I can't
Sebastian.
believe we found
At least we didn't have to
ourselves trapped in
kill
that
him.
Scriptorium. Never again.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Some days are more difficult.
Natty, is everything all right?
There are times when my father's absence drifts to the back of my mind. And I feel peace for a day or two. But this is not one of those times. I miss him. I miss running with him. I miss Mattibeleland. He should still be here. And it's my fault that he isn't.
It's not your fault.
It's not your fault, Natty. There's nothing you could have done to prevent it.
That is what my mother says. But he died protecting me. And I cannot help but feel guilty over that. I find myself reliving the moment more often than I would like. I believe I would feel less helpless if I could truly put an end to Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's miserable lot. Of course, you have put an end to Rookwood. And Ranrock. You've done a great deal of good that is a benefit to all. With Harlow on the prowl, there can be no real peace. Each day he remains free, he does more damage, leaving people like Archie Bickle to suffer the consequences.
I agree, Natty. We'll get him. I've never seen someone so committed to a cause.
Thank you. I believe we will get him. Thank you for speaking with me. It was very helpful.
Revelio. Glacius.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
One of the Hogwarts mysteries?
There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there.
You made it.
I take it this means you had some luck at the library?
It took a few hours and some eye-watering maps, but I think this might be the cave Doran told us about.
Impressive. especially with how little information he gave us.
Well, I'm still not sure this is the cave, but it did seem the most promising. I stumbled across some folklore about a cave in the area that people avoid. Seemed the perfect place to hide something of value. It's a bit of a leap, I confess, but might a mysterious item such as a special moonstone be hidden in an equally mysterious cave? I think I'm desperate for anything at this point.
Did you discover why people avoid this cave?
Ridiculous, really. Rumor was that the cave drove people mad. I couldn't find any account by someone who had been in the cave.
The bees
though.
are boozing.
So either it is a rumor, or anyone who went in wasn't in any state to speak of it afterwards.
Well, we're here. We might as well have a look.
Agreed. I wonder if you'd go blind from staring directly at a moonstone.
The Moonstone Garden.
You don't think the rumors about the cave are true, do you?
I suppose we'll find out, won't we?
Bombarder!
Revelio!
It's another aggressive one!
Confringo! Repender! Blazes!
What is going on with them?
Confringo! Bombarder! Revelio! Bombarder!
Yeah. You're not wrong. Poppy's the one that's gotten us closest to death outside of the main story.
Voipers!
I beg your pardon?
This must be how the rumor about the cave started. The Whooper's song is said to drive anyone who hears it mad.
Accio!
Yeah, I believe so. I believe it was a nickname.
Accio!
If the moonstone is here and so are Whoopers, I wonder if
Revelio.
they're protected.
Accio! Arresto momentum. Revelio.
Why am I not surprised?
Accio.
First the Whoopers and now this. We need to find moths for those spinners.
Maybe.
Lumos.
Perhaps the runes on the walls have something to do with finding the moths. Lumos! Another obstacle. No matter. I'm sure we can work out a way across.
Revelio. Lumos.
Lumos. Merlin, it's beautiful.
Lumos.
Lumos.
You did it! I was free we wouldn't have
Bombarda. Glacius. Confringo. Bombarda. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Look, where the water's bubbling. How odd.
Should we take a closer look?
You read my mind.
We went down, down, down. But the waves got higher.
Revelio.
It's even more beautiful close up. It's got to be here. I just know it.
Confringo.
Given what swoopers are known to do, I never thought I'd be
Revelio.
so happy to see this many of them.
I don't know. I've been listening to them for a while now, and I'm starting to lose my mind.
Very funny. I was just thinking how it's proof that poachers haven't been here, assuming this is where the Moonstone is. Which means we're one step ahead of them.
Or we're falling right
We
into their
found it.
clutches.
It's like staring. Well, we found what we came for. Now we just need to bring it to the henge.
Well done, Poppy. This did end up being the right cave after all.
A good thing, too. We need every advantage over the poachers if we're to get to the Snidgets first. We should do as Doran suggested and bring the Moonstone to the henge.
Yeah, get me out of
Shall
here.
we?
We shall. If we leave now, we should make it there by nightfall. That's the henge, precisely where Doran said it would be. But now that we're here, I'm not entirely sure how to feel. We knew we were at the cave for the moonstone, but Doran didn't tell us what to expect when we placed the stone in the henge.
I don't think Doran would knowingly send us into danger.
You're right. I suppose I'm worrying over nothing. Let's make our way down. We're nearly at the end of this. I think that's it over there.
How's your gran doing, by the way?
Nothing keeps Gran down. She set up a caterwauling charm and threatened to make a coat out of the next poacher that set foot on her doorstep. I still feel terrible that I'm the reason they went there.
Surely she'll be pleased you've gone after the Snidgets.
I hope so. Gran understands how important it is to protect those who need it. I think we can safely say we know where the moonstone goes.
Mooncalf.
Whoa!
Oh. That was a mooncalf dance. Do you know how rare it is to see even one? They only ever happen under a full moon. Though I suppose the moonstone allowed it to happen now.
Is the pattern they left behind on the ground normal?
All part of the dance. No one pattern is ever the same, though. We'll need to draw this one to get a better sense of it. Can't wait to tell Gran that I've managed to see not one, but 2 mooncalf dances. She'll be jealous.
You've seen this before?
It was pure luck the first time. I was on Highwing, or I'd never have spotted it. It was the night Well, the night I met Highwing, actually,
I'd love to hear about how you and Highwing met.
I'd actually like you to know. About 5 years ago, Highwing had been captured by poachers. At first, they planned to sell her, but soon decided they wanted to kill her instead. More money, I suppose. I'd finally had enough. I freed Highwing and we ran. We'd flown for ages when I spotted mooncalves dancing below and we landed to watch them. It felt like an omen. A good one. A sign that the worst was over.
What do you mean you'd had enough and the worst was over?
You see, the night I freed Highwing was also the night I ran away from home. A poacher camp. I come from a family of poachers.
Merlin? I don't know what to say, Poppy.
She has poaching in her blood.
I can't imagine what that must have been like for you.
I never fitted in, but the older I got, the more apparent it became. Gran tried for years to convince my parents to let me live with her. Suffice it to say, when I left with Highwing, I flew straight for her house.
How brave. I'm glad you escaped.
So am I. There were so many creatures I was unable to help when I was younger. Now that's all I want to do.
From everything I've seen, you're doing precisely that.
I've had a bit of help. I've never told anyone any of this, but I'm glad that you know. It's nice to have someone to talk about it with.
What was it like growing up in a family of poachers?
The thing I remember most was how much we moved around. Always chasing the next big kill. It was chaotic and dangerous and nowhere a child should ever grow up.
Do Do your parents know about the things you do now? Saving that dragon from the fighting ring, for instance.
We don't speak, or rather, they don't speak to me. Last I heard, they were in Borneo trying to make their fortunes there, acromantulas. However, I wouldn't be surprised if word has got back to them. Some days a part of me hopes that it has. Now that I'm older, I wish I could talk to them, get them to see sense. But sadly, I suspect that wouldn't do any good.
We were around so many poachers in the tent. Were you not worried about being recognized?
Poachers are nomadic, and most of the ones in the area aren't any I'd grown up with. That said, I suspect someone must have recognized me. That's how they got to Gran.
I'm glad you told me.
We should get back to Doran. He'll need to see the symbol, and we've got poachers to beat. If you collect the moonstone, I can make a quick drawing of the symbol for Doran.
Are you finished with the drawing?
Just barely. I think the pattern's a bird. At least that's what it looks like.
Didn't the journal say the key to finding the Snidget lies in the moonlight?
Of course. That's it. We need to show this to Doran. Not that I'd know where to find him at this hour. Perhaps we should head back to the castle and we can track him down after a good night's sleep.
Agreed. I'm ready to leave if you are.
Yeah, but... Well... No, yeah, Poppy Pomfrey. I really don't think they're the same character, though. It'd be cool if they were. That'd be a neat Easter egg. True. Possibly. Although we never really see Miss Pomfrey all that using anything to do with beasts, though. We know she's a medical practitioner, one of the best, but we don't really ever see her dealing with beasts at all.
Are you ready to finish Harlow?
I'm ready to finish Harlow once and for all. What is your plan?
I received an owl from Mrs. Bickle. She wondered if we were having any luck going after Harlow. Suggested we could gather evidence from a friend near Manor Cape.
But she warned us to stay out of it. Was rather adamant about it.
Precisely.
Harlow knows that we saved Archie, and that we rescued Mr. Rabe. The letter didn't come from Mrs. Bickle, did it?
I do not believe it did. Hallow intends to ambush us.
But now we have the upper hand.
Possibly.
We can prepare.
We are stronger than Hallow, and he knows it. That's why he's resorting to this sort of trickery. We must go.
Agreed. Let's finish this.
Brilliant. Hallow's reign ends today.
Perhaps we ought to inform Officer Singer of our plans.
I already sent her an owl to let her know that we were following a lead given to us by Mrs. Bickle.
Are you concerned
Maybe.
she might tell your mother?
Indeed she will, but so be it. I am tired of hiding it from her. My mother needs to understand that I will not be safe from the Ashwinders until everyone is. I shall pursue them until they are finished, and I think she knows that. As do you.
That I do.
Keep an eye out. Hallow is likely around here somewhere. I sense he is close.
Where is he?
I do not know. We should look around.
Cannibal children, walk right into our trap.
Real quick. Black Lamour, I see. Time for some.
You will get what is coming to you.
Potato! Bombarda! You don't want to try that again. Places. You disappoint me.
Bombarda! Glaciers! Propendo!
They got what they deserved.
Little Nat Ione, innit? And her excruciatingly loyal companion. You two have done quite a bit of damage to my business interests. But I must grudgingly give you some credit. What was once a mere annoyance has become remarkably problematic. Fortunately, I pride myself on my problem-solving skills.
Expulso!
Propendo! Glaciers! Confringo! Bombarda!
Do you want to concede now? Must we prolong this?
Do you really believe that you are somehow in control?
Propendo! Glaciers! Confringo! Bombarda!
Yep. We are red and blue.
Potato! Stupefy! Incendio!
Hardly felt it.
Incendio!
Real quick, don't go downy.
Okay,
Glaciers!
Expulso!
Incendio! Expulso! Glaciers!
Stupefy. You're gonna have to stop that. I don't have all day. Gotcha.
Incendio! Glaciers! Stupefy! Bombarda!
A shame to see such potential go to waste. This will not end in your favour.
focus motion deals with cooldown time. Actually, what I was trying to figure out was, what does it mean to summon 2 enemies?
No!
It said for the challenge to summon 2 enemies. I tried Accio, but it wasn't bringing them to me. At least not 2 of them at the same time. Which is weird, because I'm pretty sure I have the Accio Mastery.
Are you sure you are up for a visitor?
Yes, Mother. I feel fine, and it will do me good to see my friend.
Very well. But do not overdo it, Natsai.
I know, Mother. It is good to see you, my friend.
I'm glad to see you're doing so well.
I am doing better than it appears. I am only here because my mother insisted, just to be safe. I was relieved when she told me that you were all right.
Only because of you. How are you feeling?
Well, I've had better days, but Nurse Blaney says that I am on the mend.
I'm sorry, Natty. It's my fault you got hurt.
What? No. Do not blame yourself for this. The moment that I saw Harlow aim his wand at you, well...
You did what came naturally.
I suppose it was instinct. Yes. I could not simply stand there and let you get hurt.
Then I shouldn't feel guilty.
Of course not. There was nothing that you... Oh. Oh my. I cannot believe that it took me this long to see it. He made a choice based on instinct. My father, you, my friend, are no more to blame for my injuries today than I am to blame for my father's sacrifice years ago.
From what I know of him, it seems there's a lot of your father in you.
That's very kind of you to say. I hope that you are right. This has all been a bit much, hasn't it? A battle here at Hogwarts. Everything we have done to take down Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's lot. But we have done it. Rookwood is dead, Harlow is on his way to Azkaban, and the rest of them are on the run. A few of the dregs will still be about, fighting for their lost cause. But Rookwood's enterprise has fallen apart.
Everything is safer now because of us. Because of you.
Thank you, but we make a formidable team. You, my fellow traveler, have enriched my time at Hogwarts beyond anything I could have imagined. Thank you.
I thought I had some that
I
were
believe
close
your
together.
friendship to be one of the
Apparently,
most
they weren't
important
close
in my
enough.
life. Thank you for coming to visit me. It is always good
The
to see you.
Avenging Gazelle. Doing. Alright, Professor, let's go take a look at you. I think I'm at the wrong end of the map. Nope, she's in her office.
Revelio. Professor Weasley, you wanted to see me?
I did. We haven't had a chance to speak since I know you were quite close with Professor Fig.
Hogwarts won't be the same without him.
No, it won't. But I can assure you that he would want us to press on, and that he would rest easy knowing that the future of the wizarding world is in hands like yours.
Thank you, Professor.
You've had quite a year, both inside and outside of Hogwarts. I've heard all sorts of rumors. You've ridden a graphorn, befriended a goblin, rescued hippogriffs, even helped Mr. Ollivander track down a family wand.
How did you...
It's harder to keep secrets around here than one might suspect. I'm just glad you found such a good friend in Miss Onai. I think her mother shares the sentiment. While I do not condone taking matters into your own hands when it comes to men like Rookwood and Harlow, your bravery is to be commended.
Thank you, Professor.
No need to discuss it further. What I would like to discuss is your wizard's field guide. May I see it?
Of course.
Which quest? Oh, that's the Ravenclaw exclusive? Huh. Kinda disappointing.
What do you think, Professor?
I think you've been busy this year. I see some progress here, but quite a bit of your field guide has yet to be completed. Fortunately, you do have some time to prepare for your OWLs. I will confess, I had a sense about you from that first moment you came bursting in, late, to the sorting ceremony. I am pleased to see that my instincts were correct. To think you've only been with us a year and you'll already be taking your OWLs, well, it's nothing short of astonishing.
Thank you, Professor, for everything.
You are most welcome. I look forward to seeing what you do during the rest of your time with us.
Complete your wizard's field guide. They honestly expect people to 100% that thing?
Handy
Revelio.
resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Aloha Mora.
See 18 side quests. Don't start on. I see 5. Well, at a point, I just stopped going after the ones that I kept finding out in the Highlands because I didn't want to keep getting distracted. So,
Revelio. Lumos. Flipendo. Confringo. Bombarda. Glacius. Levioso.
oh, so that's how I just need to be doing that.
Revelio.
Finally, I know how to get rid of those things.
Revelio.
The school is indebted to you. Who knows what would have happened if the royal
Aloha Mora.
Why do students always run when Peevesy wants to have some fun?
22 minus 12 minus 9 minus 8. So it's from 10 down to 2. And that is 9 minus 1. 8 minus 7 down to 1.
Revelio.
A Gorgon painting.
Finite.
Ow.
Revelio.
I don't think so. I'm not sure what you could do.
Revelio. Confringo.
What are you up to now?
Accio.
The Ministry will hear about this. The fiends will rot in Azkaban.
Sir, are you all right? You seem to be in some distress.
All right? Do I look all right? I've been kidnapped.
How can you be kidnapped when you're right here?
What sort of question is that? Of course I'm right here. I've more than one frame. Do you only have one home? It's my other frame. It's been stolen. And by students, no less. They paid filthy thieves to steal my other frame.
Oh dear. That sounds awful.
Well, awful is exactly what Astoria Cricket is. She's behind all of this. She and her friends were moaning about me of all the nerve. Then I heard her plot to enlist a gang of good-for-nothings to have me stolen from the Three Broomsticks. That's where my other frame hung. Half of the place. Though I suppose one could do worse. I once knew a portrait who ended up in the Hog's Head. No one's heard from him since.
Right. So back to your frame.
Ah, yes. There I was, powdering my wig, and the next thing I knew, I was being manhandled by rogues and carried off. As if I can afford not to be at my post. I do important work for the headmaster, and I need my other frame back at the Three Broomsticks.
I don't suppose you have any idea where your stolen frame was taken. Can you see anything from it?
I most certainly can. They brought me to a ruin of all places. Some crumbling atrocity surrounded by water from the sound of it. Oh, I do also recall seeing the coast on the way.
I could look into the matter for you.
Oh, would you? How marvelous. Do it quickly, though, won't you? The place they took me to is quite beneath me. Off you go, then.
Alright. So it looks like we're helping a portrait, but we're gonna save that for next time. I think I'm all Hogwartsed out for the night with this main story over. So we're gonna bring things to an end. It won't be our last time playing this game since there's still some side quests and stuff to do. But I might just do it all in one remaining stream. Maybe not completely like do all the side quests and stuff, but I might just finish things out because you just go to the Great Hall, I believe. Fine, if I'm going to be attacked for it. See? Empty. There. Happy. Yeesh. Anyway, that's where we're going to bring things to an end. To the end screen, it's snowing. Ah. So thank you everybody for joining me once again for the story finale of Hogwarts Legacy. It's a story on 40 hours. That's probably why you had more stuff done with the side quests. But for now, this is where we leave things. We might have one more day of Hogwarts Legacy, but we'll have to wait and see. Until then, thank you everybody, and as always...
Good night, everybody.
And may the Force be with you.